right. Berrien Springs, attention in the pits. We are queuing matches 52 and 53. Opening ceremonies coming up.
Three.
Check, check, check.
Two, three. This is a test of the text-to-speech that goes all the way to Google.
Okay, everybody, it's 5 minutes till opening ceremonies. Woo!
Good morning, Berrien Springs. Please give a warm welcome to the voice of first in Southwest Michigan, Scott Bradford.
All right. Good morning, Berrien Springs. Let me hear you nice and loud. I would first like to thank our gracious Berrien Springs Public School District for hosting this amazing event right here in the Berrien Springs ACC. Also, let's thank our title sponsor, Edgewater Automation, and our additional event sponsors, Berrien Springs Public Schools, TPC Technology. Please give them a great big hand. Did you think we had a nice day of qualification rounds yesterday? I did. Teams, I want to thank every one of you. You were great role models with how you handled your creativity, excitement, your determination, your sportsmanship. I talked to 2 teams this morning. Both of them said, our robot broke after each match. But guess what? They were back on the field. That's what it's all about. They innovate, they get themselves working. Keep it up. You have more matches to go today. And regardless of how any of this plays out, FIRST isn't really about this competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing these students for tackling the world's problems. I said yesterday that one of my favorite parts is when I get to talk about the mentors. I'm serious. I think the mentors are amazing people. Some of our mentors are alums. Some of our mentors are brand new. So right off the bat, I would like to ask any mentor that's in here, if this is your first year, please stand up. Thank you. If we don't scare you away, you have an amazing journey ahead of you. So how about the second year? Second year mentors? We didn't scare them away. That's even better. All right, third or fourth year mentors. Now we're going to start talking to some people that are really dedicated. How about 5 through 7 years? How about 8 to 10 years? All right. Now we're really going to dig into it. How about 11 to 13 years? I'm highlighting this year because there's a special person in it. How about anybody in here 14 years? Is this your 14th year? Me! And then the people that are truly, truly dedicated in what they're doing, you obviously believe a lot in FIRST. If you have been a mentor 15 or more years, please stand up. Congratulations, all of our mentors. Give them all a great big hand. So speaking of recognizing mentors, the Woody Flowers Award means a lot to our mentors because it comes from the students. They're nominated by the students, and it is truly an honor. The Woody Flowers Award celebrates the effective communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Dr. William Murphy founded this prestigious award in 1996 to recognize mentors within the FIRST robotics competition who lead, inspire, and empower using excellent communication skills. Dr. Murray wanted to bring attention to the eloquent and effective communication skills of Dr. Woody Flowers, so the award was created. This award recognizes an individual who's done an outstanding job of motivation through communication while also challenging the students to be clear and succinct in communications. As such, it's very important that this is a student-led effort and a student decision. Each of our Woody Flowers nominees today will be considered to be a Woody Flowers Michigan finalist. And I'm going to ask every one of you to take a look at the screen. our awards today, and if just stand right where you are in the stands. Donovan Whitehead, Team 217. Zach Van Heist, 4855. Assam Nesasandine, 5427. And Ephraim Lazaro, Team 9208. And if you are a Woody Flowers nominee and you have either already been recognized or are going to be recognized, please stand up. Anybody else? Give them a big hand. Thank you. Now, we also want to recognize a group of students who've been nominated by their teams for emanating the core values of FIRST. Now, we have a group of students that are coming up here because these are our Dean's List nominees. In an effort to recognize the leadership and dedication of the most outstanding secondary students in FIRST, the Kamen family sponsors this award for selected 10th or 11th grade students, and this is the Dean's List. The students who earn Dean's List status as either a semifinalist, finalist, or a winner. Sorry, this is a new one to me. I have to find my place where I'm at there. They're great examples of student leaders who've led their teams and their communities in increased awareness of FIRST and its mission. It's the goal of FIRST that these individuals will continue post-award as great leaders, student alumni, and advocates of FIRST. Just a couple of facts. This year, there's going to be approximately 2,400 Dean's List semifinalists around the world, about 2.7% of all of our participants. In the state of Michigan, there are going to be 254 Dean's List semifinalists, meaning Michigan alone has more than 10% of all the Dean's List semifinalists. Pretty amazing. The students that you see here are interviewing to go on to the state of Michigan to be chosen at that Michigan championship. So I'm going to recognize them by name. Just raise your hands. Drew D, Team 217. Joel W, Team 217. Cole M, Team 2437. Logan B, Team 4237. Alexander Z, Team 5227. Dylan D, Team 5227. Caitlin C, Team 5462. Zachary M, Team 5462. Cole D, Team 10473. We have one more, Robbie F from 10473. You can't be here this morning. Give them all a great big hand. Thank you, guys. Go ahead. All right, let's have a few recognitions. Remember, the competition's a very small part of what we do. The biggest part is what our judges do. Everybody, a big hand for our folks in the blue shirts. And please, let's show some appreciation for our robot inspectors. Doug, are you in here? Give Doug Wadeshide a big hand. And how about this one? Teams, here's your first warning. After your last match, you have to have your robots re-inspected. Don't forget that one, please. There are a lot of volunteers who help make this go, and I mean a lot of volunteers that help make it go. Let's recognize a few of them that have been working really hard already, believe me. How about our FTAs, Andrew McBride and Jimmy Mish? Guys, wave. Our field supervisors, Corey's not here today, but Brian is. Brian? How about our pit volunteers? That's pit admin, spare parts, first aid, safety attendants, all led by our awesome pit administrator, Dale Quatron. Dale, wave from over there. Woo, there he is. The volunteers who work behind the scenes, like at the volunteer registration, and our fabulous event coordinators, Darren Gilson and Melissa Gilson. And our volunteer coordinator, Sherry Randolph. And since I've already recognized him, let's bring up our speaker of the day. That would be Darren Gilson.
Thank you, Scott. Good morning, First Robotics family. Welcome to the final day of our district event, a day of innovation, teamwork, and pure excitement. You've built, tested, and competed, and now is the time to shine in these last matches. To our teams, your creativity and grit inspire us all. To our mentors and volunteers, your dedication powers this community. Today we celebrate every moment, win or lose, because in First we're all winners. When we lift each other up, let's make this an unforgettable day. Thank you.
Thank you. So now would be the time where I normally tell you, let's get this thing rolling, but we do have one special presentation today. So I'm going to ask Judge Advisor Jason Cleveland to have a quick word with you.
Good morning. Want to give a couple shout outs. First to my employer, Edgewater Automation. Big round, please. Second one, to the judging panel, rock stars. We are ahead of schedule. Dare I say that? But they have done an excellent job, and you guys made it really difficult. So thank you, thank you. And then the last one, Tim Denai, 15 years this year. I'd like anyone in the stands or around here that Tim drug into this to stand up or raise your hand. My wife was so kind to throw a little slide together with pictures of Tim over the years. So, Tim, thank you. You are first in this area, man.
Thank you, Jason. If you don't know Jason, he does not like to be in front of people like that, so that was quite something. And thank you, Tim, because all 14 years I've been working with First, I've been working with him as well. So it's a great thing. So let's go back to the regular scheduled program. You know that we are paperless. The QR codes are posted all over for what you need. There is the short link, and if you want to schedule or anything like that, that's the place to go. Here's what today looks like. We have another 19 matches to do this morning to finish up qualifications, and then we will do the Alliance selection. If this is your first event this year, Alliance selection is a little bit different. So when we're done with the qualification matches, we're going to show you a short video, all 7 minutes of it. Just so you can see how our Alliance selection is going to run now, so we can pick our 8 alliances going into our playoffs. After lunch, we will start the playoffs, and there will be some awards during the different rounds. So Jason, I hope you weren't just teasing me that you guys were ahead. That's going to be important there. Then at the end, we will have our final award ceremony. It is going to be a very exciting day, and I'm going to ask all of you, remember, safety first, gracious professionalism rules it all. So, I'm going to ask all of you to please stand. Men, take off your head coverings, and we're going to welcome back to the field Emery C. for our national anthem. The flag is to my right.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, Emery, thank you. So, who's ready to robot? Teams, let's get those robots running, folks. You heard her voice all day yesterday. The other voice you're going to hear is our game announcer, Morgan Brunstein.
Good morning, everyone. Who's ready to play some robots? Yeah!
You'll hear us throughout the morning, but I'm going to remind you again, your Safety All-Star nominee cards are due in pit administration at noon. All right, Berrien Springs, how about we meet our teams for qualification match number 52. The first of 19 this morning for our Red Alliance. Let's start off on the near corner here with team 9227.
They're coming out of the trees. It's the Backwoods Bots.
Joined by 4325.
Tip your cowboy hats for these Robo Rangers.
And 9566.
There's a new storm brewing. It's the Red Storm Rookies.
And down to our Blue Alliance for the first time today. We start in the far corner here. One of our near teams, 4855.
Their horns are ready. It's Ramageddon.
holding down the center for the Blue Alliance. 84-27.
They've moved through their prototypes. It's the Protobots.
And in the near corner, 35-39.
Currently in 8th, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines as we start this new day of qualification matches. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Biting Bulldogs starting us off by getting an L4, and their partner Ramageddon getting another L4. Biting Bulldogs with the second for them, third for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, we're starting Teleop with a Coral in the trough. (43-25). It's the Robo Rangers. They're pulling the algae off of that reef to open up more scoring opportunities. 92-27. The Backwoods Bots going to place on L4, and they miss. Oh, and it bounces out of the trough. They're going to go grab another from the Coral Station. 95-66, it's the Red Storm rookies. They're quickly placing those algae into the processor for the Red Alliance, clearing house for the entirety of the Red Alliance side. They've only got one more, but they're headed over to the Blue Alliance side to keep picking those up. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 48-55. It's Ramageddon. They have their elevator extended and they're looking to place, and they get it onto L3 for the Blue Alliance. Fighting Bulldogs placing a Coral on L2 and quickly going back towards that Coral Station, placing another on L2. They're picking them up off the floor with ease. 48-55, Ramageddon placing an algae into the processor and pulling another off of the reef to go score in the processor for the Blue Alliance. 95-66, it's the Red Storm rookies. They're scoring into that processor again for the Red Alliance. 84-27, it's the Protobots. They're playing defense against the Red Alliance, preventing them from scoring as much as they can. 43-25, it's the Robo Rangers. They're lining up to score on L4, and it doesn't quite get it. This Coral, just a little bit like the algae, seems to be kind of bouncy as it falls from the top of the reef. That is 20 seconds teams to go climb in the final seconds of this game. We've got 43-25, the Robo Rangers suspended in the air from that shallow cage. 92-27, Backwoods box parked for the Red Alliance. We've got the Biting Bulldogs and Protobots for Blue.
Some pretty nice scores to start the day off there, but forgive us while we make sure everything is right on that final scoring. All right, everybody, let's see the score for our first match of the day. It's a Blue Alliance win with a final score 134 to 104. How's that for a way to start the day? Both of these alliances in triple digits. Our Blue Alliance takes home 5 big ranking points. The Red Alliance takes home 2. Remember, in these last 19 qualification matches, ranking points put us where you want to be for that alliance selection. All right, let's meet the teams for the alliances in qualification match number 53. Starting us off for the Red Alliance, how about team 244?
Currently in 9th, it's RoboDogs 3D.
Joined by team 7174.
They've got the spark, it's Charger Robotics.
And team 3875.
We're under a storm warning, it's Red Storm Robotics.
Down for our Blue Alliance, we have team 5535.
Beware teams, it's the Beastly Bionic Bison.
Joined by 7762.
They're piloting the field, it's Autopilots.
And 9753.
They're here to win, it's Team Success.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off with 244 RoboDogs 3D starting off with a Coral in the trough for the Red Alliance, and their partner 3875 Red Storm Robotics getting one as well. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're starting off our teleoperated period with a Coral in the trough for Blue. 5535, it's the Bionic Bison. They're going to place into the barge, and they go and grab another algae off of the reef, making light work of all of these algae. Oh, it almost bounced out, but they're good. 9753, it's Team Success. They successfully place a Coral into the trough for the Blue Alliance. 7762, the Autopilots are over on the Red Alliance side, playing as much defense as they can, preventing the Red Alliance from scoring. That doesn't stop 3875 Red Storm Robotics from placing an L4, followed by their partner Charger Robotics, headed back to that Coral station to get another delivery. 244 RoboDogs 3D, they go to place on L3 for the Red Alliance, and they've got it. 3875 Red Storm Robotics heading towards that reef for the Red Alliance. And they get it on to L4. 77-62. Autopilot's proving to be a menace against the Red Alliance. RoboDogs 3D scoring on L3 and 38-75. Red Storm Robotics scoring on L4. It is absolute chaos on the Red Alliance side as they score as much as they can with this really annoying defense for them. 55-35, Bionic Bison grabbing the last algae off of that reef for the Blue Alliance, going to score it in a very full net for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds, teams. It is time to climb. Charger Robotics heading towards that deep cage. They grab onto it. Ooh, and something happened. I don't know what happened, but not the best sound. That's all right. They're still parked for the Red Alliance. Looks like we got 3 and 3 parked at match end.
Everyone, we are ready. Take a look at the big board in the sky. Hey, it's a Red Alliance win. The Red Alliance 81, Blue 60. 4 ranking points go to the teams on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance did bring home the autonomous ranking point. Nice match, teams. All right, back on the field. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 54. Starting off in the near corner for the Red Alliance, how about Team 9758?
Currently in 6th, it's Pantron X.
And 5227.
They're currently in 8th, it's Eagle Elite.
Their third team, 5702.
Bonjour everyone, it's Robototomy.
Boom, 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 boom. Woo. And for our Blue Alliance, let's start things off here. Team 4381.
Currently in 2nd, it's the Twisted Devils.
Joined in the middle by Team 9106.
Get inspired, it's the Spires.
And their third partner, 6588.
They're currently in 10th, it's Counter Torque Robotics.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for qualification 54 here on the Edgewater Automation Field. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with a coral on L4 and one in the trough. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we've got one coral in the trough by Robotics. And it's time for a teleop. Let's see what these drivers can do. 97.58, it's Pantron X. They're starting off by taking off an algae from their reef and delivering it to the processor, and they get it in for the Red Alliance. They've got a coral in tow, but they're grabbing another algae to go and deliver. Eagle Elite delivering a coral onto the L4 for the Red Alliance. 91.06, it's the Spires. They are playing defense against the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 43.81, the Twisted Devils. They're going to deliver. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coral on L4 for Blue, and they make it 6. 65.88, it's Counter Torque Robotics. They've got a coral in tow, and they're going to deliver it into the trough, and they score it for the Blue Alliance. 43.81, the Twisted Devils lining up to deliver a coral on L4, and they get it for Blue. We only have 5 open coral spots left on L4. 43.81, Twisted Devils knocking over the lollipops as they head back to that coral station. 97.58, Pantron X lining up to deliver on L3 for the Red Alliance. They head back to that coral station to get another. 52.27 looks to be disabled, possibly, or just not enabled, as they have half of their bumper off. 97.58, Pantron X heading back to that reef with another coral. 20 seconds left in the match, teams. It is time to climb. 43.81, Twisted Devils lining up to go get that deep climb. We've got 2 robots parked for Blue, 2 for Red, and 1 in the air for Blue.
I love those close matches. Makes it much more exciting. Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. The Blue Alliance does win that match, 85-76. 5 ranking points go to Blue, giving us a new #1 for the day. Those nice close matches, exactly what you expect when you have 2 top 10 teams on either side. Nice match alliances.
Just a question. If you hit a robot and with a plate LG enough, how will it? Not in the box. If you hit a robot, like defending, you hit a robot and you hit them while they're attacking LG in the box. Oh, that's the question. I know that. Oh, okay.
It's always a head wrap because they're the ones who know the rules. I just know how to build it.
Oh, okay. I mean, without you, we can't play.
Hey, how about we meet the teams for qualification match number 55? Let's start right here in the near corner. I see that. Oh, you forgot your towel today, huh? Our host team, 3452.
This is their stomping grounds. It's the Green Engineers.
Joined in the center by team 3539.
Feeding young minds one bite at a time. It's the Biting Bulldogs.
And by 9227.
It's the Backwoods Bots.
Down in the blue corner, we start with team 5462.
With their robot, Mr. Krabs, it's Two-Paw Robotics.
And team 288.
You can't keep these dogs caged. It's the Robo-Dogs.
Their third member, team 3936.
They're striking innovations. It's Robo Blitz.
Whoops. Breaking things. Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the teams are off, starting with Biting Bulldogs getting an L4 for the Red Alliance, heading back to that coral station, making it 2 L4. They grab another from their human player, and they make it 3 L4. Time for a tally up. Let's see what these drivers can do. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 288, the Robo-Dogs, lining up to get an L4, but it falls into the trough. Their partners, 3936 Robo Blitz, delivering an L4 Coral. They're looking to line up for the Blue Alliance, and they've got it. Robo-Dogs go for another L4. They slip it on with ease to L4. They're just filling up over on the Blue Alliance side as fast as they can. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got some defense being played by 5462, Two-Paw Robotics, preventing the teams from scoring as much as they can. Biting Bulldogs going on to score an L3, but it bounces off. But they're headed back to the coral station. That doesn't stop them. They are quickly doing those cycles. 9227 Backwoods Bots going to place on L4, and it falls off. 3452 Green Engineers removing that algae to offer additional scoring spots to Biting Bulldogs, who get an L3 for the Red Alliance. 5462 Two-Paw Robotics being a menace towards the Red, making sure they are preventing them from scoring as much as they can. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Robo Blitz is headed back to the coral station. They get a coral in tow, and they line up to score it on L4. Their partner, the Robo-Dogs, score on L3 and head to climb with 23 seconds left in the match. And that is the 20-second mark. Teams, the sonar is going off. Robo-Dogs are in the park area for the Blue Alliance. Biting Bulldogs heading towards that deep cage. Green Engineers joining them to park. Oh, and so close for 5462, trying to park for the Blue Alliance. Great playing to all of our teams.
I love it when things are close. Take a look at the board in the sky. It is a Red Alliance win. The final score, 83-73. The Red Alliance does get 4 ranking points for that win. Nice match, teams. All right, let's meet our teams for the alliances in qualification match number 56. For our Red Alliance, let's start off with team 4325.
They're lassoing the competition. It's the Robo Rangers.
Joined by 3875.
They're currently in 10th. It's Red Storm Robotics.
And 216.
Who let these dogs out? It's more Robo Dogs.
They're all ready. For our Blue Alliance, look at that static electricity. Team 5056.
They're amped to be here. It's Megahertz Robotics.
And Team 6098.
Straight from the island, it's BI Robot.
Yeah. I see you. How about Team 10666?
Currently in 4th, it's Green Machine.
See how well we start. Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for qualification 56, starting off with a Coral on L3 for the Red Alliance and 1 in the trough 43-25, it's the Robo Rangers. They go to place another, but it looks like it bounces out of the trough. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're starting off with 2 coral in the trough for them. 10-6-6-6, it's Green Machines. They're at the coral station, grabbing one, delivering it into the trough for the Blue Alliance. Megahertz going to place on L4, but it falls off as they lower their mechanism. 216, it's more Robo Dogs. They've got a coral in tow, and they're looking to place it. Their alliance partner, 3875 Red Storm Robotics, going to place on L4, as well as the Robo Rangers lining up. Robo Rangers line up, and they get it for red at 3875. It's Red Storm Robotics. They're lining up to place on L4. And they've got it for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 1, 2, 3 coral on L4. BI Robot coming from that coral station with a coral in hand. They're lining up to get it on L4 for the Blue Alliance, and they've got it. Megahertz trying to do the same for Blue. Green Machines with a coral or algae in tow. They bring it to the processor, and they go and grab another from the Blue Alliance side. And they get it in the processor for Blue. Over on the Red Alliance side, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 open L4 left. It looks like we're trying to fill up all the different levels of the reef to score that ranking point for the Red Alliance. 43-25 Robo Rangers get one on and head back to the corals. Oh, nope, they're headed towards the climb. It's 20 seconds, teams, 20 seconds. It is time to climb. Robo Rangers hooking on to that shallow cage, and they are in the air for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left in the match. We've got a quick zip over by 3875 Red Storm Robotics, and that is time for qualification 56.
Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. It is a Red Alliance win. 115-93. I love those triple-digit scores. The Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points. As fewer and fewer matches remain, those become more and more important. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 57 for our Red Alliance. We're starting with 9208.
Beware of this current, it's the Eddy circuit.
Joined by 7762.
They're ready to pilot this field, it's the autopilots.
Their third member, 10633.
Buzzing straight from the hive, it's Robotics.
Woo! Down to our Blue Alliance. Let's start with 4422.
Currently in second, it's the Twisted Angels.
Joining them in the center slot, Team 217.
It's a feathery storm, it's the Thunder Chickens.
And last but not least, 5535.
Beware teams of the beastly Bionic Bison.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for qualification 57 here on the Edgewater Automation Field. Starting off on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like we've got 1 at 2 Coral in the trough and 1 on L4. And we have 3 in the trough now for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, it's Robotics. They're adding a Coral to L4 and popping off an algae, headed back to that Coral station to grab another. Eddy Circuit also has a Coral in tow. They're lining up to get it, and they score it on L4. 55-35, Bionic Bison. They're doing what they're known for, getting that algae off of the Coral and getting that algae off of the reef and delivering it into the barge for the Blue Alliance. They grab another off the Blue Alliance reef, and they successfully deliver it. Thunder Chickens getting another Coral for Blue Alliance reef. There's 3 so far. Twisted Angels going to make it 4. Thunder Chickens make it 4 on the L4 of the Blue Alliance reef. 77-62, it's the autopilots. They're being a menace for the Blue Alliance, proving to do some crazy defense against them, trying to be annoying as possible and preventing those points from being scored. Bionic Bison back at it again with an algae into the barge. Twisted Angels scoring another Coral onto L4. Thunder Chickens having that defense played against them, but that's not stopping them. They've got a Coral and they're twisting around that defense bot from the Red Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got the L4 filling up fast with 10-6-3-3. It's Robotics. They go to place on L4, and we've only got 3 L4 left for the Red Alliance. 27 seconds left in the match. Looks like Eddy Circuit is going to climb, and they are in the air. Bionic Bison are in the air for Blue as well. 18 seconds left, 18 seconds. Twisted Angels heading towards that deep cage for the Blue Alliance, and they are hooked on. Can they climb in the 6 seconds left in this match? And time expires on qualification 57.
All right, everyone, take a look at the board in the sky. It was a Blue Alliance win. The Blue Alliance 108, Red 84. Nice scoring. 5 ranking points go to the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance does take home the autonomous ranking point. It's always nice watching these matches, seeing a team accomplish something for the first time, even this late in the qualifications. It is exciting. All right, back on the field. Qualification match number 58. This will be fun, a top 10 ranked team on each side. And not only that, we have Lance A bots and Lance B bots against each other. For our Red Alliance, Team 5182.
They're large and in charge. It's the Chieftainators.
And Team 4855.
They're ranked in 10th. It's Ramageddon.
Team 10473.
With their robot SpongeBot, it's Team Lance B-Bot.
For our Blue Alliance, Team 7814.
The gears are turning in their heads. It's the RV Gearheads.
And 4237.
They're currently in 4th. It's Team Lance A-Bot.
Their third member, 8427.
They've iterated through the prototypes. It's the Protobots.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a great match to root for the Lancers. 42-37, Team Lanceabot goes to place an L4 for the Blue Alliance, and they get another, but it looks like it falls in the trough for Blue. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got Lance B-Bot with SpongeBot placing on to the trough for the Red Alliance. 48-55, it's Ramageddon. They're over at the Coral Station, and they get a Coral, but their opposing alliance, the Blue Alliance 84-27, Protobots are playing some defense against the teams as much as they can. Team Lance B-Bot pushes an algae into the processor. scored into the Blue Alliance nets. Team Lance Bebot with another algae in tow, headed towards that processor for the Red Alliance. Protobots doing everything they can to prevent them from scoring. Over on the Blue Alliance side, L4 is filling up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coral for L4. Team Lancebot going for a coral on L3, headed back to that coral station with 7814 RV gearheads, placing that algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Back on the Red Alliance side, we've got Lance Bebot and Protobots still going at it with that defense, preventing them from scoring that algae at all in that processor, proving to be really annoying against that Red Alliance. 48-55, it's Ramageddon. They're going to score on an L2 for the Red Alliance. 51-82 Chieftainators over at the Coral Station. And they get that coral, delivering it towards their reef. Ramageddon with another L2 coral. Team Lance Bebot getting a coral from that coral station. 20 seconds left in the match. Teams, 20 seconds left. We've got 51-82. It's the Chieftainators. They're parked. Lance Bebot is parked. Protobots is parked. Lancebot is trying to climb, and that is match for qualification at 58 here on the Edgewater Automation Field.
Love those high scores and love seeing the cooperation bonus. Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. Hey, it's a Blue Alliance win. The Blue Alliance 124, Red Alliance 92. 5 big ranking points. Everybody on the Blue Alliance moving up. The Red Alliance does take home 1 ranking point for themselves. Nice match, teams.
I'm not supposed to look at pictures or anything, so do you know which team they were from? Okay. Well, 217. I need to if I know what team it is, you know, I can at least make note of it. I can watch for more to happen if anything like that happens. If I'm not sure what team it is, I can't penalize them or do anything for it just because I don't want to penalize the wrong team or anything like that. So it is something I'll keep an ear out for. If I hear anything like that, if I hear stuff coming on down here or up in, if my referees hear anything up in the stands, I'll keep an ear out for it. So thank you for bringing it to my attention at least. So, yep.
Right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 59. Another one of those really good ones. 2 top 10 teams on each alliance. Starting off for our Red Alliance, 95-66.
There's a new storm brewing. It's Red Storm Rookies.
Joined by 97-58.
Currently in 10th, it's Pantron X.
And 244.
Currently in 6th, it's Robodogs 3D.
For our Blue Alliance, how about down in this corner we say team number 6002.
Currently in 4th, it's Robotics.
Joined in the center by 10-6-6-6.
Currently in 7th, it's the Green Machines.
And by team 92-27.
They're coming out of the woods. It's the Backwoods Bots.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for qualification 59. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got 1 coral in the trough. Over on the blue, it looks like we've got 2 on the trough and 1 on L4. It is time for teleop for qualification 59 here on the Edgewater Automation Field at 97-58. It's Pantron X. They're grabbing that algae off of the reef for the Red Alliance, clearing off those scoring areas for Red, while their partner Robodogs 3D goes to place on L4. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 coral so far on that L4 for Blue. Robotics making it 5 with 10-6-6-6. It's Green Machines. They're trying to place it into the processor, but there's some defense being played against them by 95-66. That's Red Storm Rookies. Over on the Red Alliance side, the L4 is filling up fast. We've got almost 5. There we go. Now we have 5 coral on L4 and 4 on L3. Robodogs 3D headed with another coral, scoring it on that L2, followed by 97-58 Pantron X scoring it on that L2. The Green Machines placing into the trough for the Blue Alliance, followed by their partner 9227 Backwoods Bots. And that is another coral in the trough by the Green Machines. 42 seconds left in this match. .244, it's Robodogs 3D. They place on L4 and head back to that coral station for another, while 9758 Pantron X places on L2. 21 seconds left in the match. That is the sonar sound. It is time to climb. We've got 6002, that's Robotics there in the air. 244 Robodogs 3D doing some last minute scoring on L4, followed by their alliance partners zipping over 9758 Pantron X looking to park for red, Robodogs parking for red, and that is time on qualification 59.
What an amazing match. Not just for the high scores, but how close it is. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We're making very sure on that score. That field's open. Let's get those robots. Everybody take a look at the big board. It was a Blue Alliance win, 162 to 145. Not only a high score, but 6 big ranking points go to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, you have nothing to be ashamed of. What an amazing score, and you took home 2 ranking points. What a great match.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Morgan.
What should teams do after their last match?
Well, after the last match, I think they should get their robots inspected. At least if you want to go through Alliance selection. How about we introduce the teams for qualification match number 60 for our Red Alliance. Let's start off with team 288.
Who let these dogs out? It's the Robo Dogs.
Our friends from way up north. How about 6098?
Straight from Beaver Island, it's BI Robot.
Joined by team 4325.
They're lassoing the competition. It's the Robo Rangers.
Whoop. For our Blue Alliance, let's start off in the far corner with team 4381.
Currently in third, it's the Twisted Devils.
Holding down the center for this alliance, 7174.
Get charged up for Charger Robotics.
And in the close corner, 9208.
Beware of this current, it's the Eddie's Circuit.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off for qualification at 60 here on the Edgewater Automation Field. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have 1, 2, 3, L4 for the Blue Alliance Reef, and we've got 2, it looks like, in the trough for red. 288, it's the Robo Dogs. They're placing on L4, followed by their alliance partner, BI Robot, placing on L4 for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 7174 Charger Robotics placing on to L4. Headed back to the Coral Station to get another. 4381, the Twisted Devils head towards the Reef to place on L4. They get it, and their partner Charger Robotics gets it, and Eddie's Circuit is lining up to the Blue Alliance Reef as well. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got 288. It's the Robo Dogs. They're pulling off that algae of the Red Alliance Reef, so they have more opportunities to score. There's only 5 open spots left on L4 for Red Alliance. Just kidding. It's 4. 288. The Robo Dogs, they score onto L3 for the Red Alliance. 55 seconds left in this match. Robo Dogs scoring on to L3. BI Robot pulling off that algae. And their partner Robo Rangers coming in behind with that L3 Coral. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 9208. That's the Eddie Circuit. They're going to place on L2 for the Blue Alliance, and it falls into the trough. 4381, it's the Twisted Devils. They're headed towards that deep cage with 22 seconds left in the match to climb. That is the sonar sound. It is time for teams to ascend these cages. We've got Eddie's Circuit in the air for the Blue Alliance. Robo Rangers in the air for the red. Twisted Devils looks to be in the air for the blue. And time expires for qualification 60.
I love seeing lots of robots hanging. Some nice diving there at the end of the match. Everyone take a look at the board in the sky. It tells us that was a Blue Alliance win. 119 to 83. 5 big ranking points go to the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance does take home their autonomous ranking point. These last few matches, those ranking points are very important. Color TVs. Thank you. All right, hey, we're on the field. Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 61. You know what that means, don't you? We're in that final 10 of the day, of the match. Woo, woo, woo! For our Red Alliance, let's start off with 9753.
It's their second season in first. It's Team Success.
Joining them, 5702.
Minawabin, everyone. It's Robototomy.
And 6588.
Currently in 7th, it's Counter Torque Robotics.
Down to the Blue Alliance. In the far corner here, we have 3936.
Striking Innovations, it's Robo Blitz.
And 5535.
Beware teams of the Beastly Bionic Bison.
Rounding off this alliance, 4855.
Horns are ready, it's Ramageddon.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Teams are off, starting off with 4855. That is Ramageddon. They place on L4, and their partner, 5535 Bionic Bison, place in the trough. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like we've got 2 Coral in the trough of the Red Alliance Reef. Step up and drive. It is Reefscape 5535. Bionic Bison go to score into the barge, but it bounces out. That pesky algae. They grab another from the reef for the Blue Alliance and head towards the net in the barge for Blue. 5702, it's Robototomy. They're playing defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from scoring as much as they can. 3936, it's Robo Blitz. They're lining up for that L4 climb, and they get it. 55-35, Bionic Bison score into the net for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like we're filling up that trough of the Red Reef. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 coral in the reef. Bionic Bison on the Blue Alliance side with an algae scored into the net for the Blue Alliance. Bionic Bison grabbing another algae, placing it into the net, but it bounces out onto the Red Alliance side. 39-36, trying to move that coral inside of their mechanism to grab it with their end arm. And they've grabbed it, 48-55, Ramageddon placing into the trough for the Blue Alliance. That is the 20-second mark, teams, 20 seconds. It's time to climb. 55-35, Bionic Bison are in the air. 39-36, Robo Blitz is parked. Team Success is parked. Counter Torque Robotics is parked. And Ramageddon is parked. That is match.
All right, everyone, take a look at the board in the sky. It is a Blue Alliance win. Blue 120 to Red 29. The Blue Alliance, 5 ranking points for that win. Everybody moves up the Alliance selection list. For the Red Alliance, they did take home the 1 ranking point for Autonomous. Hey, how about we meet our teams for qualification match number 62? Oh, I hope that's not a bad omen for you guys there. We'll start off with the Red Alliance with our currently ranked number 3 team, 44-22.
Currently in third, it's the Twisted Angels.
Joined in the center by team 50-56.
They're amped to be here. It's Megahertz.
And their partners, 216.
Who let these dogs out? It's
That
more
was
Robo
cute.
Dogs.
I like that. For the Blue Alliance, how about team 10-4-73?
They're ready to joust the competition. It's Lance Bebot.
And 84-27.
They've iterated through the prototypes. It's the Protobots.
Rounding out this alliance, 52-27.
They're soaring through the skies. It is Eagle Elite.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off, starting with the Twisted Angels scoring on L4 for the Red Alliance, grabbing another coral, and they go and deliver it onto L4, also taking off on Algae. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're starting off Telehop with a coral in the trough with 52-27 Eagle Elite placing on to that L4 reef. 10-4-73, it's Lance Bebot with their SpongeBot delivering into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Eagle Elite right behind them scoring on to L4, and they've got it. Over on the Red Alliance side, 84-27, that's the Protobots. They are doing their best to prevent Red from scoring in any capacity, trying to get them away from those coral stations. Megahertz over at that coral station. Oh, whoa, they get beached on an algae. They almost tip over, but they are still upright, and they get off of that algae. 44-22, it's the Twisted Angels. They're looking to pick up an algae off of the ground. And they've got it. Heading towards the processor for the Red Alliance. 216, it's more Robo Dogs. They're scoring on to L3 for Red. 84-27, the Protobots proving to be a pain. Every time they try to grab a coral, it moves, but they've got it, and they are delivering onto L3 for the Red Alliance. We've got a pretty even distribution of coral for the Red Alliance. It looks like they're trying to go for that ranking point. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coral on L4. Team Lance Bebot heading towards that processor, delivering that algae. 52-27, it's Eagle Elite. They've got a coral in their toe. See if they possibly score it with 15 seconds left in the match. 15 seconds, teams. Twisted Angels up against that deep cage, looking to climb, and they are suspended for the Red Alliance. That is time for qualification at 62 here on the Edgewater Automation Field.
Another close match. Teams, it's not too early to start reminding you that after the end of your final match, get your robots re-inspected. Where do you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I. Take a look at the board in the sky. Oh, it's a Red Alliance win, 113-79. The Red Alliance taking home 5 big ranking points and moving Team 44-22 up into the first slot. The Blue Alliance did get that 1 ranking point for autonomous. Nice match, teams. All right, match number 63 on the field. Let's introduce the teams for your alliances. Team 10, 6, 3, 3.
Buzzing straight from the hive, it's Robotics.
Joined in the middle by Team 54-62.
They're here with the drip, it's Two-Paw Robotics.
And by 78-14.
The gears are turning in their heads. It's the RV Gearheads.
Down to our Blue Alliance in the far corner. Let's start off with Team 35-39.
Currently in 6th, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
Joined in the middle by 77-62.
They're piloting this field. It's the Autopilots.
Their third member, 95-66.
A new storm is brewing. It's the Red Storm Rookies.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
The teams are off, starting with Biting Bulldogs getting an L4 for the Blue Alliance and another for the Blue. And another. 77-62, it's the autopilots. They zip over to the Red Alliance side of the field, playing defense as best as they can, knocking over those lollipops. 10-6, 3-3, it's Robotics. They place onto the reef and then head back to the Coral Station for another. They twirl around the defense and go to score it on L4. Oh! 54-62, that's two-paw Robotics. They are beached on an algae. Let's see if they're able to get it off. Robotics pulls off an algae. 78-14, RV Gearheads coming in to save their teammate. Can they do it? They've got it. Love to see that teamwork. Over on the Blue Alliance side, that L4 is filling up quick. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left for the Blue Alliance. 95-66, Red Storm Rookies places into the processor, goes to grab another off of the reef. Fighting Bulldogs closing that gap of how many are left on the L4 for the Blue Alliance, quickly picking up off of the field. Fighting Bulldogs making it 3 left on the L4 for Blue. Red Storm Rookies delivering an algae to the processor, grabbing another off of the ground for Blue. Fighting Bulldogs making it only 2 left on the L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got that crazy defense being played by 77-62, the autopilots. And that is the 20-second mark. We hear that sonar. Biting Bulldogs is already in the air for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left, teams. 10 seconds left. We've got robots parking in the final seconds of this match.
Wow, is there a lot going on in that match. Some amazing work on the barge and some devastating, just devastating defense work out there on the floor. The field is open. Let's get those robots. All right, everybody, take a look at the big board in the sky. It was a Blue Alliance win, 146-78. 5 big ranking points go to the teams on the Blue Alliance, with every one of those team members moving up in the ranking points. Good match, teams. Teams, don't forget, starting at the end of our next match, if it is your final match, get those robots re-inspected. All right, on the field to introduce our teams for the Alliances and qualification match number 64. This will be a good one. Our currently ranked 3 and 4 teams for red, number 7 for blue. This should be fun. For the Red Alliance, 51-82.
They're taking charge of this field. It's the Chieftainators.
Team 42-37.
Currently in fourth, it's Team Lancebot.
And in that third position, 60-02.
Currently in third, it's Robotics.
For our Blue Alliance, we start off with Team 38-75.
Currently in seventh, it's the Red Storm Robotics.
Joined by 91-06.
Get inspired, it's the Spires.
And our host team, 34-52.
This is their stomping grounds, it's the Green Engineers.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off with Robotics starting us off with an L4 as well as Lancebot getting an L4. Robotics drops one into the trough. Lancebot gets it on L4 and they're back with another Coral. They get it on almost. Robotics gets it on for the Red Alliance though. Green Engineers starting off with a Coral in their end arm looking to align it and they get it on 2L4 for the Blue Alliance. 91-06 the Spires with a Coral coming up behind them. They score it on and then 38-75 Red Storm Robotics scores it on Green Engineers with another onto L4 and I have a feeling this reef is going to fill up quickly for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 91-06, the Spires is struggling to get out of the cage, but they do it, heading over to the Red Alliance side, playing some of that defense against 6002 Robotics, who lines up and they go to place an L3 and they get it. Team Lancebot scores onto L4. There's only one open L4 for the Red Alliance, still with 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. Robotics grabs an algae, places onto L3, spits that algae out, and heads back to the Coral Station. Team Lancebot grabs a Coral from the Coral Station, followed by their alliance partner, the Chieftainators. Lancebot goes to score onto the L2 and they get it. Looks like Red Alliance is really going for that ranking point this match. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we are all filled up for L4. Green Engineers pulls off an algae from their reef, opening up more scoring options. And 38-75 Red Storm Robotics heading, they're in the middle, or no, they're over. Looking to climb Red Storm Robotics with 32 seconds left in the match. Green Engineers headed back to the Coral Station, getting another Coral and going to place it onto L3. 20 seconds left in the match. That is the sonar sound. It is time for teams to climb. Red Storm Robotics is grabbed on. Let's see if they can lift off the ground. 6002, it's Robotics. They are in the air for the Red Alliance. That is time for qualification 64 here on the Edgewater Automation Field at the Berrien Springs event.
That was just a score fest. Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. It is a Red Alliance win. The Red Alliance with 157 points and 5 big ranking points. The Blue Alliance, nice job getting 2 ranking points on your own. Excellent match. Teams, we are at that point. If this is your last match, make sure you have those robots re-inspected. The teams on the Blue Alliance side have a nice short route. From the Red Alliance, you have to use the Robot Alley, and they'll be directing you to getting that robot inspected. Qualification match number 65 on the field. We are closing them down here, folks. Each of these alliances have a top 10 ranked team, including our number 1 ranked team. So this ought to be a lot of fun. For our Red Alliance, we start with team 217.
Clucking up a storm, it's the Thunder Chickens.
Followed by team 6098.
From Beaver Island, it's BI Robot.
Rounding out our Red Alliance team 4855.
Currently in 9th, it's Ramageddon.
At least 3. Coming down to the Blue Alliance. In the far corner, 4325.
Lassoing up the competition, it's Robo Rangers.
And 5702.
Minnowabbin, it's Robototomy.
And anchoring this team, 4422.
Currently in first, it's the Twisted Angels.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for qualification at 65, starting off with the Blue Alliance 5702. It's Robototomy. They place into the trough for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like we're starting off with 1L4 for them. Step up and drive. It is Reefscape, presented by Haas. Thunder Chickens getting an L4 for the Red Alliance, a 6098 BI Robot, also placing on to L4, and their partner Ramageddon getting on to L4. I have a feeling this Red Alliance Reef is going to fill up fast. 44-22, it is the Twisted Angels. They place on to L4 and head back to the Coral Station to get another Coral, delivering it to L4 for the Blue Alliance. Twisted Angels back with another Coral onto L4 for Blue. They're lining up to score that. 5702 Robototomy headed back to the Coral Station to get another Coral to dump into the trough. 43-25, it is Robo Rangers. They're scoring onto L4. Twisted Angels doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we've got 4 L4 left. The team is doing a great job looking to score those ranking points. Thunder Chickens headed back to the Coral Station with a Coral. They line up to score it onto L3 for the Red Alliance. 48-55, Ramageddon goes to score on L3. Thunder Chickens do the same for the Red. Still 4 open spots on L4, but it looks like they're going for that ranking point. So 48-55, Ramageddon looks to score into the trough. 20 seconds left in the match. Teams, 20 seconds. It is time to climb. Thunder Chickens starting us off by trying to grab that deep cage for the Red Alliance. They are swinging. 5 seconds left. We've got 1 robot in the air. We've got 2 for Blue. And that is time.
Close match, and some big points coming in at the end game there. This will be an interesting final score. Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. It's a Red Alliance win. 94-89. Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance, a nice close match. You get 2 ranking points. Teams, if this was your last match, you need to have your robots re-inspected. It is also not too early for teams to start thinking about who your Alliance selection representatives are. As we get to these final matches, they will be gathering by the first banner. match number 66. On the field, let's meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, we start off with 71-74.
They're sparked up and ready. It's Charger Robotics.
And 84-27.
They've iterated through designs. It's the Protobots.
And 10-6-6-6.
Currently in 6th, it's the Green Machines.
We have it normally open.
For our Blue Alliance, we start off 95-66.
There's a new kind of storm brewing. It's the Red Storm Rookies.
In the center slot, 43-81.
Currently in 3rd, it's the Twisted Devils.
And the third member, 10-4-73.
Ready to joust, it's Lance B. Botts.
Should be a good match. A top 10 team anchoring both alliances. Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off, starting with an L4 by 4381, the Twisted Devils. Alliance partners 9566 Red Storm Rookies and Lance Bebot deploy into the trough. Twisted Devils gets a second coral for the Blue Alliance and gets one in the trough at the end of Autonomous. 9566 Red Storm Rookies zip over to the Red Alliance side, knocking over those lollipops, playing a defense against the Red Alliance as best they can. Green Machines with an algae in tow, delivering it into the processor for the Red Alliance. Red Storm Rookies blast through those deep cages with an algae in tow, looking to deliver it. And they get it onto the Blue Alliance side, 84-27. The Protobots playing defense against the Blue Alliance. Lance Bebot delivers an algae. Protobots doing their best to prevent Red Storm Rookies from scoring. It looks like one of their belts came loose, but they're still able to maneuver this. There is a fight over here. 4381, the Twisted Devils. They are grabbing an algae off of the reef and it pops out. 9566 Red Storm Rookies delivering an algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Protobots quickly zipping back and forth, preventing Lance Bebot from getting to the coral station. So right on the other side, we've got Twisted Devils delivering a coral to the L4. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got that reef filling up. We've got a lot in the trough, and we've got a lot on L4. 71-74 Charger Robotics delivering onto L3, going back to that coral station, grabbing another coral very quickly through their chute. 10-666, it's Green Machines that they're dumping into the trough so much that they can't even get the coral to stay anymore. There is another L4 for the Red Alliance by Charger Robotics. 20 seconds left in the match. Teams, 20 seconds left. It is time to climb those cages. We got two blue robots. Twisted Devils going to climb for blue. And parking by red. Last minute scoring. That is match for qualification 66.
Did I not say that was going to be an exciting match? That was pretty awesome. All right, everyone, take a look at the big board in the sky. The Red Alliance does win 159 to 144. What a great match. The Red Alliance, 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance, 2 ranking points. 5 of those teams did not move in the ranking scoring. Great, great total score from those 2 alliances. Thank you for that match. As you leave the field, remember, if this was your last match, you do need to have your robots re-inspected, and we need to start getting our representatives for Alliance selection. They will meet at the first sign on the Red Alliance side. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about this? 4 qualification matches left to go. Let us meet the teams for the alliances in qualification match number 67. Starting off with our Red Alliance, 97-53.
It's their second season in FRC. It's Team Success.
Joining them, 92-08.
Beware of this current. It's the Eddie Circuit.
And team 50-56.
They're amped to be here. It's Megahertz Robotics.
Down to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9106.
Get inspired. It's the Spires.
Joined by 77-62.
They're piloting this field. It's the Autopilots.
And team 244.
Currently in 7th, it's RoboDogs 3D.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off in the autonomous period. here on the Edgewater Automation Field at the Berrien Springs event. Step up and drive, it's Rescape. Let's see what these drivers can do with their robots. We've got Megahertz Robotics lining up to place a coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance, and it falls off of their end arm mechanism, but they're headed back to the coral station for another. 77-62, being a menace yet again on the Red Alliance side, playing defense, trying to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring as much as they can. At 92-08, Eddie Circuit lining up to get that coral, but they can't line up with 77-62. Autopilots getting in the way. 244, it's RoboDogs 3D. They line up and place onto L4 for the Blue Alliance. Megahertz Robotics is zipped over onto the Blue Alliance side and is now playing a defense as best they can. 91-06 with a coral stuck in their bot. Not much they can do there. You can only have one coral at a time. RoboDogs 3D placing onto the L4 for the Blue Alliance. Spires playing defense against the Red Alliance defense bot. Megahertz trying to help RoboDogs 3D score as much as they can. And that is another L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have Eddie Circuit lining up to place an L4, but it falls out into the trough. Still scores. Autopilot's preventing Eddie Circuit from scoring, but it is time for endgame. That is the sonar sound. 13 seconds left in this match. Teams are headed towards, 77-62. Autopilots beach themselves, but they get off with that propulsion. 3 for red in the parked zone and 2 for blue.
Once again in that match, defense proved to have a big impact. Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. That win went to the Blue Alliance. 63-26. The Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points. Teams, if this was your last match, you do need to have your robots re-inspected. If you are on the Blue Alliance side, you can go straight to the inspection. Red Alliance side, you do need to use the robot alley behind us, and they will direct you to where you're going. Teams also start thinking about who your Alliance selection representatives are. They need to meet by the first banner. Qualification match number 68 on the field. One alliance anchored by the number 10 team, one alliance anchored by the number 11. Let's meet our teams on the field here. For our Red Alliance, 39-36.
Striking innovations, it's Robo Blitz.
And in our center spot, Team 6588.
Currently ranked 10th, it's Counter Torque Robotics.
Their third member, Team 7814.
The gears are turning in their head, it's the RV Gearheads.
Down on the Blue Alliance side, we start with Team 3875.
We're under a storm warning, it's Red Storm Robotics.
Joined by Team 288.
Who let these dogs out? It's the Robo Dogs.
And their third member, 5182.
They're taking charge of this field, it's the Chieftainators.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in the one of the final matches of the Berrien Springs event before we have Alliance selection. It is time for teleop on the Edgewater Automation Field here at the Berrien Springs event. 5182 Chieftainators start off by heading towards the Coral Station. Their alliance partner 288, the Robo Dogs, place on L4, grab another Coral. And 5182, the Chieftainators, placing in the trough. Over on the Red Alliance side, we got 3936, it's Robo Blitz. They place an L4 Coral, making that 3 total for the Red Alliance. 7814 RV Gearheads, they grab the top of that lollipop and deliver it towards the processor. They drop it, but they're picking it back up and dropping it in the processor for Red. 3936 Robo Blitz, scoring yet another L4 Coral for the Red Alliance and popping that algae off of the reef. 7814 RV Gearheads grabbing yet another algae, scoring it into the processor for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we are filling up the L4 Coral with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the Blue Alliance. The Robo Dogs looking to make that 7, and they score it on L4. 5182 Chieftainators with a Coral in tow. They look to score it, but it falls out of the trough. 288 Robo Dogs scoring yet another L4, followed by 3875 Red Storm Robotics on L4. Only 3 open spots left. 5182 Chieftainators trying to score into the trough for the Blue Alliance. That is 20 seconds left, teams. The score is neck and neck, 102-100. These last bits of scoring count. 65-88 Counter Torque Robotics placing into the trough. Their alliance partner 39-36 onto L4. They're zipping towards parking, and we don't have any robots in the air, and that is time. What a close match.
That was awesome. to be that close and to have all 6 robots under the barge at the end of the match. Just love it. Woo! Teams, while we're waiting to get that final score in, don't forget, if this is your final match, and it should be, you need to get those robots re-inspected. Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. It is a Red Alliance win. 117 to 112. Another awesome score. The Red Alliance takes in 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance with 1 ranking point. Get your robots re-inspected. Let's start getting our team representatives for the Alliance selection. Hey, guess how many qualification matches we have left? Yeah, if you said 2, you were right. Woo! All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 69. For our Red Alliance, we have team 216.
Who let these dogs out? It's more Robo Dogs.
They're joined by 9227.
Currently in 8th, it's the Backwoods Bots.
And 9758.
Claws out, it's Pantronics.
Hi, guys. For the Blue Alliance, we start with 55-35.
Beware, teams, it's the beastly bionic Bison.
And we throw in a 106-33.
Buzzing straight from the hive, it's Robotics.
And anchoring this team, our host team, 34-52.
This is their stomping grounds, it's the Green Engineers.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in the second to last qualification of the day here at the Berrien Springs event. 9758 Pantron X starting by taking an algae off of the reef for the Red Alliance. Let's get the teleop portion underway for qualification at 69-34-52. It's the Green Engineers. They're looking to line up for an L for their alliance partner Robotics, doing the same. They're coming back with another coral, looking to deliver that on L3, and oh, it bounces off. 55-35, it's the Bionic Bison. They're grabbing an algae off of the reef and delivering it onto the net of the barge. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got 216 more Robo-Dogs scoring onto L2 for the Red Alliance, completing those cycles as fast as they can for Red at 92.27, knocking over the lollipops. That's Backwoods Bots. 97.58 Pantron X delivering a coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance, followed by their alliance partner, more Robo-Dogs. Pantron X with another coral onto L3. More Robo-Dogs onto L2. And Backwoods Bots onto L4. Oh, it falls off into the trough. More Robo-Dogs lining up for an L3 for Red. 97.58 Pantron X also delivering on L3. 92.27 Backwoods Box was beached on an algae, but they popped off of it. 55-35 going at the barge again. They score into the net for the Blue Alliance. Robotics scoring more coral onto L3. Only 1, 2, L4 left for the Blue Alliance. Green Engineers is about to make that one as they line up and score a coral on L4. 20 seconds left, teams, 20 seconds. It is time to climb. 55-35, the Bionic Bison are already in the air. Green Engineers is doing some last minute scoring. They're about to fill up L4 for the Blue Alliance. Robotics over in the parking area as well. Red Alliance zipping over, 1 second left, and that is time.
Another nice close match. We saw some teams going specifically for ranking points.
That one I can't go on the field to verify. I gotta take off that one on.
Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. It was a Blue Alliance win, 131-101. The Blue Alliance 5 ranking points. Nice thing for your last match there as you move on up in those ranking scores. Nice, well-fought match by both alliances. Teams, as you leave, remember, you need to have your robots re-inspected and get your alliance representatives together for our alliance selection. You'll be meeting in front of the first sign on the Red Alliance side. Teams, this will be your last reminder to get those safety all-star nominations turned in at the pit administration. This is your last reminder to get it done. Thank you. We are down to our last qualification match of the day. How about that? And to make it even more fun, one alliance is anchored by the #1 ranked team. The other alliance is anchored by the #2 ranked team. You can't ask for better than that. For our Red Alliance, we start off with team 3539.
Currently in 5th, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
In the middle slot, team 5462.
Pulling up with the drip, it's Two-Paw Robotics.
And anchoring the Red Alliance, 6002.
Currently in 1st, it's Robotics.
For our Blue Alliance, starting us off in the far corner, 217.
Clocking up a feathery storm, it's Thunder Chickens.
In the middle slot, 5227.
Soaring through the skies, it's Eagle Elite.
And our locals, 4237.
Currently in 2nd, it's Team Lancebot.
Is this an early showing of what might happen in our playoffs? Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for the final qualification of the day here on the Edgewater Automation Field in Berrien Springs. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got 1, 2, and 3 Coral on L4. Biting Bulldogs is going to make that 4. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 2 on L4 as as we start tally up. Let's see what these drivers can do. We've got another L4 by Robotics and an L2 by Biting Bulldogs. They're picking up off the ground super quickly, getting it into that end arm mechanism, placing on to L2, Robotics onto L4. Red Alliance is on the other side as well. It's Two-Paw Robotics playing defense against the Blue Alliance. Eagle Elite going to place a coral onto L4 for the Blue Alliance, with Thunder Chickens pulling a algae off of the reef. 42-37, it's Team Lancebot. They're headed towards the coral station, grabbing a coral and going to deliver it. Thunder Chickens getting on L4. We only have 2 L4 left for the Blue Alliance. Team Lancebot makes it 1, filling up quickly for the Blue Alliance reef. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got Biting Bulldogs and Robotics getting the 4th level as fast as they can. They're about to fill it up as well. This is quite the ending match for qualifications here at the Berrien Springs event. Biting Bulldogs fills up the Red Alliance. Team Lancebot already filling the level 2. Still 53 seconds left in the match. .42-37 over at the coral station, grabbing another coral, headed towards the middle of the field. They go to place on L2. Thunder Chickens pulling off an algae, opening up more opportunities for scoring for the Blue Alliance. 23 seconds left in the match. This is absolutely incredible. We've got Biting Bulldogs going to climb their deep cage for the Red Alliance. They are in the air. Robotics doing the same. They've got their climbing mechanism. It's coming out and they're going to climb if they can. Blue Alliance, Thunder Chickens clipping onto their deep cage. 2 seconds left in this match. All the robots are parked or climb. Absolutely incredible final qualification match of today.
Well, that was pretty much 2 wow matches in a row. Everybody take a look at the big board in the sky. It is a Red Alliance win. 153 to 125. The Red Alliance, 5 big ranking points. The Blue Alliance with 1. Teams, as you are leaving the field, be sure you get your robots re-inspected. Teams, you need to get your Alliance representatives put together. We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. How about a big hand for all of our teams? So before we move on, we need to find 8 alliances that are going to compete in our playoffs right here in Berrien Springs. Before we do the playoffs, we're going to create those alliances. Here is a video to help explain to you how the new alliance selection starts. Once that's done, we'll be right back out here and we will start the alliance selection.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
This is your last call, teams, to get your Alliance selection members by the banner. Last call, teams. Hey, Berrien Springs! Welcome to Alliance Selection! So, you've had a chance to review the Alliance Selection rules, and now it's time to create these alliances. So, we're not going to waste any time, and right off the bat, we are going to ask for the #1 ranked team with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses. Let's welcome Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo Central High School.
Alliance #1. When you're ready, one student and only one student can approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. Hi, are you all ready?
Yes.
All right. Joe. Go ahead.
On the behalf of Team 6002 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 4237, the Lanceabouts.
Team 4237, Team Lanceabot from Lakeshore High School.
Team 4237, would you like to join the #1 alliance or stay and form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 4237 and all of our fantastic sponsors, we happily accept.
We have the beginning of alliance #1. Our second-ranked team now with a record of 8-4. 44-22.
The Twisted Angels from Gull Lake Area Robotics and Gull Lake High School.
It's brand new. We're getting it there. Alliance #2, when you are ready, you can approach me and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. Now you can.
On behalf of Team 4422 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 4381 to join our alliance.
Team 4381.
Twisted Devils from Gull Lake Area Robotics and Gull Lake High School.
4381, would you like to accept this or would you like to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 4381 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
We now have the beginnings of 2 alliances. Our next highest ranked team will be 3539 with a record of 9-3.
Biting Bulldogs from Romeo High School.
Alliance #3, when you are ready, one student can approach me and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
On behalf of Team 3539, our parents, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 217 to join our alliance.
Team 217.
That is the Thunder Chickens from Utica Community Schools.
Team 217, what do you say? Would you like to accept this invitation?
On behalf of Team 217 and all our gracious sponsors, such as Ford, Aptiv, and the Abrams Foundation, we graciously accept.
Alliance number 3 has started. Be careful of the barge. Our next highest team, 10666, also with a record of 9-3.
The Green Machines from Berrien Springs High School.
Alliance number 4, when you are ready, one student can approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Hello. On behalf of 10666, the Green Machines, we would like to invite Team 244, Robodogs 3D.
244. Robodogs 3D from Granville High School.
244, would you like to accept this invitation or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 244, we respectfully decline.
That is all right. You have that right. Don't go anywhere. All right. Team Alliance number 4, you are now back on the clock.
Hello, again. On behalf of 10666, the Green Machines, we would like to invite Team 3875, Red Storm.
3875. Red Storm Robotics from East Kentwood High School.
3875, what say you to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 3875 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
We have the start of Alliance number 4. Our next highest team with a record of 8-4 is 244.
Robodogs 3D from Granville High School.
Team 244, when you are ready, one student can approach me. Your 90 seconds clock will start now. You are on the clock. I'm sorry. Jumping ahead to round 2, 45 seconds.
On behalf of Team 244, we would like to invite Team 4855.
Team 4855.
Ramageddon from South Haven High School.
Team 4855, what say you to this invitation?
On behalf of 4855 Ramageddon and all of our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
We now have the beginnings of Alliance number 5. Our next highest ranked team, 6588 with a record of 9-3.
Counter Torque Robotics from Lawton High School.
Team 6588, when you are ready, one student only can approach me with your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. Watch your head.
On behalf of Team 6588 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 9758.
97-58.
That is Pantron X from Watervliet High School.
Right here. 97-58. Would you like to accept this invitation?
On behalf of our sponsors and our team, we graciously accept.
All right. 6 alliances have their first selection. Our next team, 9227, with a record of 7-5.
That is Backwoods Bots from Gladwin High School.
Team, when you are ready, stay. When you are ready, send up one student with your selection. Your 45-second clock starts now. You're on the clock.
On behalf of Team 9227 and our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 7174.
Team 7174.
That is Charger Robotics from Crestwood High School.
Team 7174, what do you say to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 7174, Hype Athletics, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right. And now, Team 5535.
The Bionic Bison from New Buffalo High School.
With a record of 5-7. Team 5535. When you are ready, send one student up for your 45-second clock. You are on the clock now.
On behalf of Team 5535, we'd like to invite Team 3452.
3452.
The Green Engineers from Berrien Springs High School.
Three, 4, 5, 2. What say you to this invitation?
On behalf of 3452 and all of our amazing sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Guys, you can go back to your spot. Round 1 is now complete. We will now have a 2-minute break while the teams have a chance to confer. They request the list back up on the screen. They want to know, can they have the list back up on the screen? There it is. We are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. These 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 sets of finals matches. During the second round of selections, you all have a 90-second limit to make your pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, 1 student and 1 student only can approach me with your selection. Your 90 seconds starts now. You're on the clock. Alliance number 8, your selection?
On behalf of Team 5535 and Team 3452 and our amazing sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 3936.
Team 3936.
That's Robo Blitz from Michigan City High School.
Stand right there. 3936, what say you to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 3936 and all our sponsors, we gladly accept your offer.
Alliance number 8 has been completed. Alliance number 7, when you've made your selection, send 1 student and 1 student only up to me. Your 90 seconds timer starts now. You are on the clock. Those words. Alliance number 7, what is your selection?
On behalf of Team 9227 and Team 7174 and all of our sponsors, we would like to pick Team 7762.
7762!
The Autopilots from Dallasdale Collegiate High School.
Team 7762, what do you say to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 7762 and all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Alliance number 7 is completed. Alliance number 6, when you are ready, send 1 student and 1 student only up to me. Your 90-second clock starts now. You are on the clock. Alliance number 6, are you ready with your selection?
On behalf of Team 6588 and 9758, we'd like to invite team 4325.
4325.
The Robo Rangers from Cassopolis High School.
Team 4325, what do you say to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 4325, we gratefully accept.
Alliance number 6 is completed. Alliance number 5, when you have your selection ready, you need to send one student and one student only up to me. We will start your 90 seconds. You are on the clock. Alliance number 5, what is your selection?
On behalf of the Alliance of 244, we would like to invite Team 10473.
10473.
That is Team Lance Bebop from Lakeshore High School.
Team 10473, what do you say to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 10473 and all of our incredible sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Our Alliance number 5 is complete. Alliance number 4, when you're ready, one student only can approach me with your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. Alliance number 4, what is your selection?
On behalf of every wonderful sponsor on our alliance, with Team 1066-6 and Team 3875, we would like to invite 106-33.
106-33.
That is the Robotics from Bridgman High School.
Team 106-33, what do you say to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 10633 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Very good. Alliance number 4 is complete. Alliance number 3, you can send one student to me with your selection when you are ready. Your 90 seconds starts now. You're on the clock. Alliance number 3, you made your selection.
On behalf of Team 3539 and Team 217, we would like to invite Team 9208 to join our alliance.
9208!
That's Eddie Circuit from Edwardsburg High School.
Team 9208, what do you say to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 9208 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Our Alliance number 3 is complete. Alliance number 2, you can send one student to me when you're ready with your selection. Your 90 seconds starts now. You're on the clock. Alliance number 2, have you made your selection?
On behalf of Team 4422 and 4381, we'd like to make a red twister with Team 9566.
9566!
That is the Red Storm Rookies from East Kentwood Freshman Campus.
9566, what do you say to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 9566 and all of our sponsors, we would love to dive the reef with you.
Alliance number 2 is complete. Now, there is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it's still possible for the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams to compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has the opportunity to substitute a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to be a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
On behalf of Team 6002, our alliance, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 288.
Team 288.
The Robo-Dogs from Granville High School.
Team 288, what do you say to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 288, I graciously accept.
Our number 1 alliance is now complete. It looks like this is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have one big round of applause for all the teams that have competed here. Teams, if you were not elected for the playoffs, please pick an alliance and cheer on. We need all of the alliance captains to stay on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if you request. The alliances can strategize and prepare for the tournament, which will begin at 2 o'clock? At 2 o'clock. We will be presenting awards in between the different rounds of the playoffs, and we will also have closing awards. We will have those right after the playoff tournament. We will see you all back here for the playoffs at 2 o'clock, and do not forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Team captains, team captains, number okay.
Well, could have been a little better, but that's how it goes.
Can always be better.
Turn your mic on.
It's time to get up and dance.
Yeah, not after match 1.
Stretch those legs.
I want them enjoying right from the get-go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? It's the finals. Whether you're from one of these 6 schools, pick a team and cheer because it's great when it's loud in here. This is the best 2 out of 3. There is a break after each match, and we will do more awards after each match, so by the time we get to the end, we'll have just 1 or 2 left to do. Who wants to know who the teams are? No? They're saying no, okay. For our Red Alliance, we start in the near corner, Team 217.
It's a storm of feathers. It's the Thunder Chickens.
Holding down the middle is our captains, 35-39.
Chomping at the circuit board, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
And our third member, 9208.
Beware of the undertow, it's the Eddie Circuit.
Down to our Blue Alliance. We start in the far corner here with our team captain of Alliance 1, 6002.
6002 from the zoo, it's Robotics.
In the middle slot for them, our local team, 4237.
Lance is out and armor on, it's Team Lanceabot.
And their third member, 288.
You can't keep these dogs caged, it's the Robo-Dogs.
It is our, it's what we do. I'm going to ask you guys to move because before this first match, we do have a handshake between the drive teams from Alliance 1 and Alliance 3. They're going to cross on this side and go around back to their drive stations. Teams, if you would, please. Have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, the first match of our finals. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off on the Edgewater Automation Field for the Berrien Springs event. Biting Bulldogs starting us off with an L4, followed by Thunder Chickens for an L4 for the Red Alliance. Another L4 for the Red. Biting Bulldogs coming back with a third for them, a fourth for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance over on the Blue Alliance side. We've got 2 L4 so far, 4237 Lanceabots looking to make that another. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 with 2 minutes left in the match. This is going to fill up quickly on both sides. Robotics getting an L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like the Robo-Dogs are not enabled right now, right in front of that Coral Station. Oh, there they go, they're back at it. Thunder Chickens placing an L4, but it falls off. Only 3 open spots left on the Red Alliance. L4 Reeve, Biting Bulldogs making that 2. Thunder Chickens about to make that 1. Oh, and it falls off again. Robo-Dogs playing defense against the Thunder Chickens, preventing them from getting to that Coral Station, but they still got a Coral, and they are lining up to finalize the L4 of the Red Alliance Reef. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they've got 1 left on L4. We've got 42-37, that's Lancebot. They're headed at the Coral Station, zipping back over, placing on L3, Robotics with an algae in tow, placing into the barge for the Blue Alliance. They go back and grab another Coral and score it on L3, 92-08. It's Eddie Circuit. They're playing defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from scoring. Robotics getting another algae. Lancebot headed towards that Coral Station, but they can't. Eddie Circuit is in the way. They go to the other one. They get that Coral, and they're headed back towards that center reef. There is only 1 L4 spot open on the Blue Alliance side. 27 seconds left in this match. We've got Red looking to climb. Thunder Chickens trying to clip on Eddie Circuit in the air. Biting Bulldogs looks like they are clipped on and they are trying to climb. Thunder Chickens going for a last-minute scoring. 6 seconds left in the match. Thunder Chickens get that L3. Robotics is in the air, and time on final 1 here at the Berrien Springs event.
What you would expect. Nice and close. Lots of fun going into the end game. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the big board in the sky. The Blue Alliance takes a 1-0 lead with a 133-119 win. There will now be a field break, and during that field break, we will have your next set of awards. We'll be talking to you soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this next set of awards going here while we're waiting for finals match number 2. The next award is the Innovation and Control Award, and it's sponsored by nVent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Here's what the judges had to say. Utilizing vision, this robot keeps track of field position at all times. Even if it were the night, the robot's color-coded feedback keeps the drive team informed. The reef received coral by special delivery from this team. Congratulations, team number 4237, Lanceabots.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Here's what the judges had to say. If your focus weighs you down, step back and review your design. Like the rigging on a mask, let your process guide you. Your lead, our ship, helped you weather the storm. Congratulations, team number 3875, Red Storm Robotics.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Here's what the judges had to say. This enthusiastic crew is focused on growing their feeder FLL and FTC teams. They feel everyone is heard and valued, and everything is important. Mr. Crab is leading this pack of wolves. Congratulations, team number 5462, Two-Paw Robotics.
The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. The judges are happy to present the Judges Award for perseverance and ingenuity. Here's what the judges had to say. With determination to overcome unique supply chain issues, they impressed the judges. They zap each challenge they face like a bug. These busy beavers can weather any storm. Congratulations, team number 6098, BI Robot. Woo! We got a dance song. Who's ready to try this challenge? Thanks for that cardio break, DJ. It's time for the chicken dance. Everybody up, you can do it. This one's easy.
All right, everyone. That was a nice little break there. We are here, finals match number 2. Alliance 1 has a 1-0 lead. If Alliance 1 wins this match, they are our champions for the weekend. However, if Alliance 3 were to win the next match, we do go on to a tiebreaker. Which will it be? We're going to find out in just a few minutes here. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. For Alliance number 3, we start with Team 217.
It's time to brave the feathery storm. It's the Thunder Chickens.
We have our team captains, 35, 39.
They're chomping at the circuit board. It's the Biting Bulldogs.
And Team 9208.
Beware
For our Blue Alliance, we start in the far corner with our team captains of the number 1 Alliance, 6002!
6002 from the zoo, it's Robotics.
Holding down the middle, Team 4237!
Armor on and lances out, it's Team Lancebot.
And anchoring this alliance, Team 288!
Who let the dogs out? It's the Robo-Dogs.
Teams, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Final 2 on the Edgewater Automation Field here at the Berrien Springs event. Biting Bulldogs starting us off with an L4, followed by Thunder Chickens for the Red Alliance. Biting Bulldogs come back with another on L4. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 1 L4 and 2 by Robotics. And it is time to play Step Up and Drive. It's Reefscape. Lancebot coming around with a coral in tow. Robotics just scored on L4. Lancebot scores on L4. Robotics coming back with another. They are going to fill this reef so fast over on the Red Alliance side. Biting Bulldogs lining up for an L4. They get it and they're headed back towards that coral. They're picking up that coral from the ground. Thunder Chickens following behind, going to place on L4. This is going to be a high scoring match. They are going to grab it, that algae off of the reef, and the Thunder Chickens get it. Biting Bulldogs with a coral in tow. They're scoring on L4 for the Red Alliance. 288, it's the Robo-Dogs. They're playing defense against the Thunder Chickens. 9208, it's Eddie Circuit. They're over on the Blue Alliance side playing that defense against Robotics, who gets that coral from the coral station, delivering it on L3. There's only 1 L4 open for the Blue Alliance. 6002 Robotics picks up that algae, and their partner Lancebot scores on L3. Robotics scoring into the barge, lining up for that, but it bounces out. Lancebot headed over towards that reef, and they go to score on L3 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got L4 completely filled up and all of the algae removed so that all of the scoring options are open. Thunder Chickens headed in with a coral. Biting Bulldogs just scored. They're picking up from the ground. Thunder Chickens score on L3. Biting Bulldogs go to score on L3. They get it. Robo-Dogs playing defense against the Red Alliance, hitting into Thunder Chickens. We've got 9208. It's Eddie Circuit. They are beached on a ball. They are so close to tipping over, but they are staying mostly upright. 6002 at Robotics. They score into the barge. 16 seconds left in this match. It is time for teams to climb. Eddie Circuit has fallen over, but we have Biting Bulldogs in the air for the Red Alliance. Robotics climbing as well. They are in the air for Blue. Final scoring by the Thunder Chickens in the processor. 2 seconds left. And that is time for Final 2 here at the Berrien Springs event on the Edgewater Automation Field.
That was an exciting match. They're making sure everything is right with the scoring.
And we're good from there.
Folks, take a look at the big board in the sky. There you have it. By a final score of 146 to 137, the Blue Alliance wins in 2 matches. Congratulations to our Red Alliance, the number 3 Alliance. Their team captain, 35-39, the Biting Bulldogs, 217, the Thunder Chickens, and 92-08, Eddie Circuit. You had an amazing weekend. Everybody give them a big hand. And congratulations to our winners, 42-37, Team Lansabot, 288 Robodogs, and their team captain, 6002 Robotics.
I have 2 videos. I have the impact video and I have the teaser video.
And the teaser comes at the end. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how was that for a competition weekend? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too. We have a few awards left to give, if you don't mind, so let's get rocking on those. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Here's what the judges had to say. With passion and teamwork, they rise up with pride in a classroom where knowledge and skill coincide. They bleed green with spirit. They work and they strive, selling shirts to fund dreams, keeping hopes alive. Rock Nation stands strong, and with LAMP as their guide. Qualifying to interview for the Rookie All-Star Award at the Michigan District Championships is team number 10666 Green Machines. Woo!
First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Drawn D from Team 217 Thunder Chickens! Woo!
The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Here's what the judges had to say. Through mentorship, founding an FRC league, and expanding STEM access, especially for young women, this team has become a true powerhouse of influence. In a city where engineering meets innovation, one team is charging ahead, lighting the way for the next generation of STEM leaders. They are electrifying the spirit of engineering inspiration. Qualifying to interview for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the Michigan District Championship is team number 7174, Charger Robotics.
District finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the alliance captain, team number 3539 Fighting Bulldogs. And to their partners, team number 217, the Thunder Chickens. Woo! And rounding it out for our district finalist, team number 9208, Eddie Circuit. Woo!
Congratulations to all of our finalists. Making the finals is great. This one was really tough. You guys had a great job. I get the last two, and I always consider them the best two. The Berrien Springs District here does a really nice job with their tournament. How about a big hand for the Berrien Springs people? Our finals champions formed a powerful alliance. Yes, they did rise to many challenges of Reefscape, and they proved to be exciting, they proved to be competitive, and a great combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. We congratulate our Alliance captain, Team 6002, Robotics. And their partners, 4237, Team Lancebot. That's like the never-ending line of bodies there. All right, Lance Bots, get over there. Get over to your picture. And their third partner, Team 288, the Robodogs. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the Michigan District Championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Here's what the judges had to say. This crew has conquered the high seas of innovation, proving sustainability and outreach to be at the heart of their voyage. Whether they're bringing the circus to STEM or proving the world is not flat, their impact is no mere mirage. These Buccaneers be claiming Sharknado to be their finest treasure. Congratulations, Team 4855, Ramageddon! Let's see their first Impact Award video.
We're Team 4855 Ramageddon, and we're making waves throughout our community. Promoting STEM through outreach is at the heart of what we do. And this year, we've doubled our outreach hours. So far this season, we've completed 671 hours through 19 different events. All of our outreach events are fun and informative, but some stand out as extra special. One of our favorites is the Hour of Code, where we get to showcase our robot and introduce kids to robotics and coding with smaller robots. We also bring our augmented reality sandboxes, which kids love.
Summer Skills Camp is an excellent opportunity for middle and high school students to learn or improve their skills in a hands-on, fun environment. They also gain valuable knowledge that will help them in future academic and personal pursuits. With a variety of engaging activities and projects, students deepen their understanding of subjects like robotics, coding, and engineering.
This year, we had the opportunity to collaborate with 2959 Robotarians on 2 occasions. The first was co-hosting the Coloma Sunset Coast Splash FTC District Qualifier with them, and the second collaboration took place during the FRC kickoff at Lake Michigan College, where we led a breakout session on continuous improvements for robotics teams.
Another new event for us was hosting a STEM-a-thon during our back-to-school bash. This event drew in 100+ students.
We collaborated with 3452 engineers who brought the robot to help teach defensive driving techniques. One station featured our sponsor, Vibe Acoustics, and we included teams from all levels of FIRST, FLL, FTC, and FRC.
We love competing in FRC competitions, and one goal we have achieved this year was to recruit enough girls to our team so that we could compete again in the Grand Rapids Girls Competition. Participating in FIRST has taught us gracious professionalism and cooperation, and our team members exemplify those qualities both on and off the field.
In October, we had the opportunity to showcase our robot at the Touch a Truck event in our city. Before we brought out our robot, our team members spoke with the city staff about their different departments like beach safety, water filtration plant, and wastewater treatment plant. When we rolled out our robot, we definitely sold the show.
Ramageddon has successfully started 3 FLL teams and 2 FTC teams. This expansion allows more students to participate in the exciting world of FIRST robotics. We're excited to continue growing, and we look forward to what the future holds for all levels of FIRST and South Haven robotics.
Overall, our outreach efforts are about making connections, spreading the excitement of FIRST, and inspiring the next generation. We're looking forward to even more partnerships in the future, and we're excited to continue our mission of making waves throughout our community.
All right, congratulations, Ramageddon. Everybody, how about one last hand for Berrien Springs? For all of the people who come from FIM, from FIRST, give them all a big hand. We want to wish each and every one of you a safe drive home. And I'm sure they wouldn't mind a few hands helping. But how about a little clip to see about, well, a little teaser about next year?